Hey, hello. I'm gonna watch the trailer before because I didn't watch it. And then I'll go right into the polls. They'll- yeah. I just started the game too. It's here. Oh, I'll try to check both then in English and Japanese. Alright.
The Xianzhou has met with countless trials.
I love the English voice actor though.
Mists shroud the radiant moon.
English voice is great.
Bound by blindness, one is cast into Mara.
I didn't hear the Japanese one yet.
Blade, yet still powerless against the demons. With this blade
Maybe a bit
as
loud.
core, the inner self is purged.
Transcendent Flash. Okay.
Unworthy. Blade fodder.
I love the Christian moon attacks she has. I really need her.
No matter how you try to cleanse it, remnants of the past return.
Unworthy.
Powerless. Unable to mend past animosities.
Oh my god. What's that red flower she has?
All will be revealed.
Oh, the drop. Yo, what the hell?
And so I wield my blade
She
to the
impaled
very
all
end,
of them, like.
until the stars have been cut down from the sky. This oath I will never forsake.
Okay. Okay. Alright. With the Japanese trailer though. With the Japanese trailer. Is it on the channel too, or is it a special channel? I have no idea. Oh, the second one? Is that it?
先週の転入は無料
Okay.
の中でバンクを味わった。轟音も運、新月を覆う。
Okay.
無名をまといて魔音に落ちる。三尺の方々を手に。
Okay, the Japanese voice is nice. And what is that? What? That shot.
心の輪は切れぬ。この剣を心として己を断つ。つまらぬ。
Unworthy.
喧嘩の爽快が何度拭い取ろうとも過去は雪とともに帰ってくる。お前にできることはない。
Able to mend.
過去の恨み
I love the red eyes she has. It's so cool.
月下で
Ah, this party is so hard. I love it.
天の星を切り落とすまで我は
That's her ultimate, right? When she's in front of the moon.
だけは決して忘れることはない
Alright. It's time.
Nice.
Alright, it's time. Oh, I forgot to plug my controller. I prefer playing with the controller. 1 second. Alright. Okay. Nice. And yeah. Okay. So I can buy a few more then. Alright, how many do I have? I have 96. And I'm at 40 PT, I think. $20, $30, $40. Yeah, I'm 40. Straight on 40. Okay, let's go then. Oh, wait, it was rainbow. No shot, no shot. Wait, I'm scared. Please tell me it's, it's the 50-50. Please tell me it's not. Okay. Yo, let's go. I guess I'm gonna pull for the light code too. I always been lucky with these, I guess. But the light cones, I'm always unlucky on the light cones. The hell? In Genshin, I was pretty lucky with the pulls too. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for the light cone too then. Nope. Yeah, I didn't have this one. Okay. Alright. The 10 first of the day. I can't believe it. What the hell? Oh, I didn't have links. Nice. I have no idea. On Genshin, I was pretty lucky too. I had multiple times when I had 2 5-stars in a 10 pool. Okay. But I'm not gonna get the... Yeah, I have no idea how I did I get links, but I'm glad. But I'm never lucky on the light cones though. Every time I try to pull for a light cone, I lost the 75-25 or whatever it is. Because it is 75. Yeah. I lost the 75-25 on the few times I tried. Yeah, I need a healer, so I think I'm gonna level up Lynx. Because I only have Natasha. This one again. Alright. It's the 5th. And oh! It is rainbow. Please. 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 Okay. Please. I'm scared. Oh! No! And I already have this one too. Ah, painful. Yeah, Bernie is good, but I don't have Bronya. I have her light cone twice, but I don't have her. Ah, come on. Do I use my I don't know. I guess I'm gonna. Cause on Topaz, I want to get both too. I think on Topaz I'm gonna have to use money. Yeah, I want Topaz really bad. At least if I don't get the Jingliu Lightcon, it's gonna increase my PD for Topaz 1. For Topaz 1, yeah. I do only once more. Wait, it's only 16 days? Oh, I thought it was 3 weeks. Usually it's 3 weeks, right? Yeah. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go... Then 1.5 is gonna come quicker. It's gonna be in a month. Alright, I'll do... Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop my pulls here. Because for the rest I'm gonna save for TOPAZ. Unless I use once more. I don't know. Yeah, I might as well at this point, right? Okay, I'll use my 10 last. Ah, rip. Somehow. Like, I always win my 50-50s on the character banner, but on the light cone banners I always lose the 75-25. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I did for Kafka and Danhang. My info? What do you mean? Like the details? Um, our companion mission, yeah. I should do the trail. Yeah, send on Discord. I don't see the link. Oh, there's a warp tracker. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Wait, I'll do that. I'll just. I need to import it. Okay. So I need to open my my warp records. Yeah, yeah. I'm following their thing, their tutorial. Uh, so on this one, the records, and then oop. Oh, and then I have the URL. Wait, and then oh, I placed it here. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. You're not gonna like it. Wait. I'm gonna put it. It's this here. Do you see that? Well, I didn't succeed to get her. I did 31, I guess. And 19 and 22. Actually crazy for Sira. Okay, now let's try for the... I'm gonna try for the light cones. Oh, I don't have to redo it? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. This. Oh, wait. I did only 34 on Kafka? I thought I did way more. Maybe not. Oops. Oh no, okay, 104. And 120. Yeah. So I didn't do much. I got Himeko on the beginner thing. I got the Bronia's icon on the thing, and I didn't get another one, and I'm at 134. And by the way, I can do that. Wait. Oh wait. Oh, oops. Sorry. Yeah, it's here. I'm at 120 for Dan Heng and 104 for Kafka. My bad. I forgot to put back there. And this one I'm at 134 and I only got the Bronya Lightcon. And I had Himeko on this. Yeah. I wasn't very lucky on the Lightcons. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess since I had a 34 here, but like it's 34, but I didn't win the 75-25, so it's like, yeah, it's small. But still, yeah, still a bit lucky. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do 10 normal pulls if I can. Because I'm at 8. And here I can probably buy... Oh, I'm gonna buy these though, I don't want to... Oh, but... Wait, since I got 2 new characters... I can level them up level 20 and get the free... warp thing. Hmm. We can level up her up like... Quantum... Really? She wants Quantum Relics and not Ice? Oops. I did get some Ice, I think. But not much. I found like just like a few times. Uh, now I can do this. Bro. I'm at 60, I think, now on this one. Yukong. I might have to farm for Quantum Relics then. Oops. Sure. Let's keep it like that for now. Alright, so how does this do? I don't get much on the... Wait, do you get icons? Oh, you do get... Oh, you get Bronya and Kepard. I'm probably not gonna get them. Then. You have S5 Tinkian icon? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Show communities. Okay. I'm gonna level up JINGLIU then. Oh. I need to look at that. And most of the time I guess your fusion, cause some of my character don't lose health. Yeah. I'm sad I didn't get the light cone.
Time to say
But oh well, I got lucky enough, I guess. Oh, you sent me the... the guide for all this stuff.
time to say bye. Boom.
That's enough for now.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, yeah, Matthew, I did get lucky on the character, but I didn't get the weapon, basically.
Will of preservation.
Okay, that's her I got. I... no, they're not useless, but I just wanted I wanted the weapon, yeah, but they are still good. Yeah, Tyr, always take your potion when so I don't lose health when I take it. Alright.
Blood cleansing track.
I was looking at the guide you sent me. Oops, not this.
Rise. Land. Forward.
Ow. Now you're gonna have to wait for the
Time to say bye.
rerun,
Boom.
I guess. I did want Fusion, but I wanted JINGLIU way more, so I was like, oh well.
Reach the end.
So... Come on. Oh yeah. Who is the girl? Wait, we can see her in this, right? The light cone. Is that her, right? That's her. No, oh wait. Is it? No, it's... I can't remember which one is which one. Oh, that's Hanya. Oh, yeah. I couldn't remember. I've seen them on Twitter, but I couldn't remember the names. Oh, she's a 4-star? Oh, I didn't think so. Yeah, I was there. How many do I need now? 20. Or Feline sucrose. And oh yeah, aren't they in the how do they call it? In the thing in the Lofu.
Stand still.
I read this on Twitter when they posted it, but
World cleansing track.
the 10th Lord Commission or something like that, right?
Land. Forward. Rise.
Stand still.
I can't remember. I didn't read much. I like kind of passed through. 3 more times.
Gather as one.
Hit. Land. Forward.
Oh, is it because of
Stand still.
the 4 items when you ignore the defense, but you want the quantum build
World cleansing track.
on Jingliu?
Break.
Yeah, I see.
Time to say bye. Boom. Converge and awaken. No matter. Stand still.
Forward.
I need to check what I have. I don't think I have any quantum things.
Boom.
World cleansing track.
Stand still.
Rise.
Oh, but the 488,000 damage are against quantum weak enemies, right? Saying. So it might be better to do ice? I don't know. Because when you're not against quantum weak enemies, it's like maybe not as good.
Grace.
I have no idea.
Gather as one. Didn't hurt. Time to say bye.
I have good ice items, I think. I think I still miss the boots, but the rest is pretty alright.
Stand still.
So I think I'm gonna go on that.
World cleansing track. Break.
Time to say bye.
Alright. Can be level 70 after that.
Human creations.
I love her ultimate. of Fushan. Everything about Fushan is so good. Why did they do something so good on this character? Oh, what is this? That's new. Stop, I don't want to trade now. Okay, I'm gonna do that later then. I need to do the dailies and all. Yeah, it seems like... Yeah, I'm kinda sad I didn't get her in the end. But oh well.
Nice.
I need to level up Natasha level 80 maybe. Or maybe I'm gonna level up Lynx. I don't know. We'll see. We can auto add, I guess. Wait, can't pick that one. Now I need 35. Am I gonna have enough to level up? Because I think I have only 3, wait. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I have about just enough.
Stand still.
Land. Forward.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I don't know who I'm gonna replace on my team for now for to put JINGLIU. I guess Dan Hang, but yeah.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Need to do the story after. The story is about Topaz going to Bella Belgrade. That's what I think I saw on the trailer.
Land. Forward. World cleansing dragon.
Time to say
I
bye.
have to do that a bunch of times.
Rise.
Yeah, I have 3 of them, so I think I have just enough to do that. I'm gonna have like 30 left. Starting to lose too much health.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Land. Forward.
Stand still.
Break. World cleansing dragon.
When Dan Hang crits, it deals a lot of damage. Yeah, Dan Heng is so good. That's why
Time to say bye.
I'm debating, cause
Boom.
with my team compo I might as well replace Kafka for now. But I love Kafka, I don't want to put her away from my team. So I think I'm gonna just replace Dan Heng for now. Yeah, I don't know.
Stand still.
I guess they are not hitting Ushen at all.
World cleansing dragon. Break.
I don't know.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise.
Alright. How many do I have right now? 23 times. 3 more times.
World cleansing dragon.
3 more times and she's 80.
Break.
Stand still.
Land. Forward.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise.
Stand still.
Alright. 2 more times. So on the gate they are saying
Cleansing dragon.
crit damage or crit rate for body. Speed for the feet.
Land. Forward.
I think it's just the feet I don't have.
Time to say bye.
I think I have a crit rate ice body. I need to check.
Break. Rise.
Yeah, last time.
Time to say bye. Boom.
World cleansing dragon.
Gather as one.
Not a scratch. Break.
Stand still.
Land. Forward. Rise.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright. Now I can level her up. Oof, I don't have much left. Oh. Okay. So what Lycon can I use in the meantime? She makes me think of what is it? A Xiao from Genshin. And she does that. A light cone. Hmm.
Danger.
Let's, before the light cone, let's check the relics. Do I have? This one not bad. Oh, this one's good. They have attack and crit rate. Oh no. I think this one. And oh, this one is good. Crit rate with it too. This one too. I think I'll take this one. Maybe with a bit of luck, I'm gonna get crit damage. I have this one that is crit rate, so I think I'm gonna take this one. And oh, I do have. I don't have some speed ones. I guess I'll take these ones in the meantime. And for this, what do they want? Retaliant Arena. I don't think I have. Oh, wait, I might actually. Ice, ice, ice. No, I don't have any ice one. For the Herta station, I have a lot of them, I think. Could have this one. This one. Because what is it? The rare crit rate reaches 70% or higher. Oh, that's good. This one, what is it? Oh, with like Herta space station, I need speed. That's pretty bad. I don't have speed. That's a bit annoying. Guess I'll take this one just in the meantime, but wait, do I have a... When is it? Wait. Retaliant Arena. This one. This one will be good for later, but for now I'll find one in there. Yeah. I need to level them up. This one is pretty good, so yeah. Oof. How much do I have? Well, like it's gonna be tough to level up everything. Sure. Oh, crit rate, nice. I'm gonna have so much crit rate. Oof. Yeah. Oops. No, that's not what I want. Well. I'll do that. Oops. Yep. I wish I had crit damage as this now, cause yeah, I'm gonna have so much crit rate and it's like be too much. uh oh, let's go. I got pretty good level ups. Oops. Oh. How much crit rate do I have? I'm already at 62. This one, do I level them up yet? I guess, I think if you put like... I'm gonna like, use these to level the new ones, I guess. Like, yeah. I don't have any 3 stars left. That's what I'm saying. I don't have the speed one left. I don't have the speed right now. So yeah, in the meantime I do that. Because it's still level up to level 14 and a half or something when you use this to level up the new ones. So I'm like, I'm gonna do that in the meantime. The same this, I don't have the ice one here. It's a bit annoying. What if I go to oh, 4 characters, huh? That's what it was. Now, I could try to synthesize. That's what I wanted to check. Oops. So I need. Do I have? No, I don't. Unfortunate. Do I try my luck? Oh no. Because I have a lot of crit rates. It will be perfect if I get this. Right. Uh. Hmm. Should I? I'll try to get the speed boost maybe with this. As if I get the speed boost, then it's gonna be... Their air space station is not gonna be too bad in the meantime. Yeah, I think that's a bad thing to do right now. I gotta try my luck then. What's it? Oh. Come on, I only get attack once. No! I can, salvage, I guess. What do I think I would need? Uh... No, I don't have it anymore. I think I used it for Dan Hang. The last one I had. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I'll try one more time. And then, I'll use my things to try to farm it. What do I not need? Uh... Wind damage. Alright. Come on. It's supposed to be one chance out of four, and I had like 10 boots and I didn't get it yet. Speed is more? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was equal chance for each stat. Then I'll try to get it this way. I have a few things to use. Ah, I didn't want to use them though. Use one. Come on. Oh yeah, I didn't heal, I think. Yeah.
Blood cleansing track.
Converge and awaken.
That's unfortunate.
Not a scratch. Break. Land. Forward.
Stand still. Time to
Yeah,
say
that's why I thought I should use the ice unless I want to be against Quantum Weak, yeah. Yeah, she's so tanky.
Creations.
stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Land. Forward. Rise. Blood cleansing track.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Break.
What do I get? Oh? Hold. Oops, I'm not in game. No!
Converge and awaken. Nomad.
Hit.
Stand still. Did it hurt?
Land. Forward.
Time to say
9k
bye.
HP? Oh no. That must be fucked up.
Blood cleansing track.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Gather as one. Human creations.
Eh,
Rise.
Stand still.
please tell me I get the boots now. If I don't get it, I'm gonna try one or twice the salvage relic thing.
Time to say bye. Boom.
7k will be great. My Natasha has like 6 something k, I think. She's not leveled up and all, but fully. Oh, what the hell? Okay. My Natasha, how many does she has? She's 6.1. But like she's level 70, the icon is... That's not too bad, I guess, but she's not leveled up. A little bit, yeah, yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna do 10 more rolls on the light cone. I really want the light cone. I can buy this, actually. How many was I? I'm at... How many was I? I'm at like 30 or something? 20, 30? You can see here. 20, 30. I'm at 31. Yeah. Please. Nope. Well, I'm at 40 now. Hold on. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how I got links as well on the Litecoin banner. But I rolled like 30 times on Fusion, but I mean 30 warps on Fusion, but I didn't get one. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll try to solve. I need to see what Lycon to use then. Where are they? Okay. Should I use the... I don't have it, I think. Oops. No. I don't have it, but I can get it in the memory thing. Right? There's a light cone. Apparently it's the second best, so I might as well get it. Why is it still?
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Oh no, it's not here. Oh no, it's in the simulated universe, my bad. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, future market. Okay, that's the main quest. I was like, wait, what? It's been so long I didn't see the... Wait, did the symbol changed? I felt like it wasn't like that before. Simulated universe. Wait, where's the shop? Here. Could get this. Twice. Oh no, only once. We can only get this once. Okay. Well, I'll take this, I guess, in the meantime. I think, I don't know. I'm like, I think I'm gonna maybe continue to roll on the Litecoin whenever I get 10, but at the same time I want to save for TOPAZ, which is already too late, I guess, but... Don't use that on pools. Oh. I guess it's still a pretty good late con. Not as good as if I had hers, but 4 months per late con. Oh, you have to wait 4 months to get the another one? Is it saying anything here? There's no reset thing. Ah, unfortunate. Damn. Uh, oh yeah, I was like, yeah, wait, what? Like, I'm lost. Yeah. It's 8%. Hmm. I don't know if it's like super good, but I might as well use it, right? We have a lot. It's okay, I guess. Okay. I'll use my 3 stars. Ah, alright. Pull it like level 70 or something if I can for now. Oh well. Okay, not too bad. Damage increases, nice. Speed. Right. Can get a few of these. Hmm. Can I cause it's ultimate damage 20%. No, it's not this. This. Mechanic. Oh, it's right on, I think. Alright. I'll still need to farm for the traces. Even my other characters, like I didn't finish here. Still have a few left. Here too. Him too. Your trace farming is done? Oh damn. I didn't have much. I guess. That's so nice, you get so much crit damage in her thing. Because like my items are all on the crit rate side of things, so it's good that I get crit damage in there. Yeah. No wonder. I'm down, but my my relics are pretty bad. That's unfortunate. Still need to wait. Do I have one for this? This one not too bad. This one too. Oh, this one has crit damage as well. This one is not too bad, I guess. But here I don't have one for this. I'm gonna need to farm the simulated universe. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm putting it on my team, like. Alright. Good night. Bye bye. I'll put her on my team, even if she doesn't deal as much damage as Dan Heng, it's still good, I guess. I'm gonna do a second team here. Wait, what? Oh. Wanted to do that. Yeah. Wait, it's 3... good, have a good nap then. 3 p.m.? Oh! Makes sense. I was like, damn. Damn, I was like, damn, your SIP skill is fucked up. But it's alright. What's her...
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh. Oh, when you use your technique, she has the thing off. It's back on. Okay. Alright. I think it's time to continue the main story. I'll do the farming after doing the main story. And the companion mission. I'll do quickly this first.
Handmade flame.
Is he gonna try again? Yeah. I need to try a tea again. Oh wow. Am I high? Oops. I don't see what it said. Oh. Okay. Use a consumable quickly to finish this. Like, this one I have 9 of the. Oh, wait. Use, I meant, not synthesize. I have 12 of this one. Oops. I'm level 62. Nice. I'm gonna go quickly to the... to see... Pum Pum. Wait, the 2 quests are here. And okay. I might start with the companion mission. No, I'm gonna start... Where is it? Oh, it's over there. And that's the companion.
Is this?
Yeah, okay. I'll start with the main story and then do the... Could do the Pum Pum quest, but maybe later. Okay. Hi, Marge.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place.
Penacony?
I'm so excited. But Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Group chat. Hey, Bronya. Keep it short. Wait. I've been working on a solo festival. The fragmented in the lockdown, but we have time and activity. Okay. Yeah. You can come, everyone is just missing you. San Heng been busy these days. Let's see Dan Heng.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Grania. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Yeah. Prologue. So the new arc is gonna really start on the next patch. Not this one.
Don Hung. Grania just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Grania's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Yeah, understandable.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on this Yanzhou. Take all the time you need.
He's gonna say that he's gonna come. Yeah, come with us. He's gonna change.
No thanks.
Oh,
It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then.
Okay.
He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Kinda true, yeah. Stress-free planet.
Don't get yourself all worked up. If your Rillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Celeron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us.
What about Pom Pom?
Pom Pom can't just leave us whenever they feel like it. You didn't know?
Oh.
It's like someone wasn't paying attention. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for it. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko.
Yeah, Himeko never left the Express. Oh no. Oh, is that her room? Oh no, she's here, okay.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on your Rillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us?
I need to check the options later because the voices are so
Bronya would be
low
happy to see you.
compared to the music.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are
What?
full right now.
Come on, Himeko.
Thanks to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don
Is it actually gonna be only the two of us?
Navigators really do have their plates. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Alright. Just want to check the options quickly. Yeah, voices are at 10 and the music at 6. I don't know what to do more. Yeah. Oh, she actually changed.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Oh, cute. Very fancy, yeah.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
Are we actually gonna change it? That will be pretty cool. I know.
Let's just pretend I never said anything.
Sorry,
One
Marge.
of us is making an effort. Pajamas. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have any?
Nope, just myself.
Huh, you do seem to travel light. But don't you at least need some pajamas? I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like your Rillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Bronya and Zila. Ready to go?
Yeah. Let's go.
Bella?
Oh. That's Topaz Warp Trotter.
Galabog. 700 years.
I love her.
Too late to pick up the tab.
Bro, why did I spend so much on the
How
on the
did
late con?
in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Come on, Bellabog. Oh, wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't
Yeah.
look like a Silvermane guard.
It's IPCs, I guess.
All in black.
Yeah.
Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
IPC? What are they doing here?
I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
That's gonna respond. Staring.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
To take us out?
I'm out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything.
Oh my god, we're gonna meet Topaz. Oh. Hi.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
You scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you 2 aren't...
We may have helped out a little bit.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right?
Wow, Mouch, okay.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
I love Numby.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks are exactly what you might expect.
Yeah.
But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. And that's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage.
No,
It's my
hey.
first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who
Okay.
knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number.
Wow, Mouch. How to get rich?
Me too.
Oh.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Alright, see you next time, Topaz. And Numbi.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
That's out of character, Marge.
Let's head into the city.
I mean, not really, but don't start saying smart things.
Wow, there are people everywhere.
Okay.
Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food.
The food?
Keep up.
A spit over there.
Is that Pela?
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what?
They are bored.
I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Miss Pela, Peter is falling asleep.
Enough! From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Pela.
That's better. Now, where was I?
Hi.
Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
Ah, okay. We're not bothering her.
Going to learn?
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace?
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember. Your uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads
Mr. Knoll.
transportation, you know.
Yes, you knew that too.
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Uh-huh.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
Alright.
Master Rossi.
So there's sailboat over there.
Hey, quick! Sir Bob!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show. Let's get started. Heartbeats will shake me,
So rules can't break me.
crank the sound and let your soul be free. The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall.
Is it a song from her trailer? I can't remember what it was. I think it was. Just on time.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring?
Uh-huh.
Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Can I just go see Bronya? Are we gonna be able to get the the March outfit, it will be pretty cool. Yeah, I need to level up Natasha soon, I think. So it's maybe not that useful to level her up, I don't know. Need to at least get these trees. This. No, at least these trays I need. Maybe level up the skills. Auto attack I don't really care about. Yeah. We'll see. Oh. Every time I go in front of that guard thinking I need to talk to him, but no. A Topaz is here.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurela 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
It's okay, Topaz, I guess. That's not an happy reunion like it was supposed
I
to.
didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest.
Yeah.
The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Saltworm Festival.
I only heard the word debt.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurela 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster.
That's what a debt is.
Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
It's only 700 years later that they
Pretty
come
incredible story.
to get the debt.
So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get
Yeah,
here?
what took them so long?
For
Yeah.
us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost.
I'm surprised they didn't even send someone to check.
That the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
Because if it's that much money,
Over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
the interest, no.
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers.
Oh.
Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. Right.
Yeah.
We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
I guess so.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now...
Yeah.
Now, I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope.
Yes, we can try.
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Alright.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me...
Oh, that's true.
Might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Please tell me. Greetings, Director. Topaz is currently busy and it will... Oh. Oh, at the museum? Okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, am I stuck here? How do I go? No, it's here, yeah. Maybe I had to talk to March before going to the museum. Oops, might have been that. Well, let's go back quickly.
Okay, got it. We better think about what we're gonna...
Wow, Okay. Let's see her. Oh, there's nobody. Weird. 600 years old.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Just a moment.
Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Seems like you know your heart.
Not at all. Analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way.
Okay.
Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Outstanding tips. Oh, we want to ask for a playground.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Yarilo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya.
What did you propose?
Almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one.
What
the exhibits
did
here
she
are pretty ordinary.
propose?
I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Yarilo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere.
Oh.
Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
Wow, okay.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere?
Oh wow, it's not so
Looks like
festive
one of my colleagues is after
anymore.
me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Oh wow. Bye.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
Well, that's true, but yeah.
She'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
Yeah.
All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait.
Did she even go to school? I don't know.
Someone send you a message?
Wow. She saw that I had a message before I received it. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go there.
Huh? The IP... Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
That's right, you can't believe a word they say.
You did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Yeah.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hi, Scylla.
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have.
Damn.
You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
Oh, March is back to her outfit. She doesn't have the other outfit anymore.
Seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
I might.
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black?
Yes.
POTAZ, Pazto, whatever her name
POTAZ.
is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
I guess we're gonna fight the IPC.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break?
A little lunch break.
The allows that, right? What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plane! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Damn.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I...
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC.
Oh, wow.
I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Alright. It's time to try out JINGLIU at the same time. Why is there a red mark on them? What is that? Performance points. Each stack increases damage dealt by 50%. Seized by the attacker when the unit's weakness is broken. Oh. Or defeated.
I'm on guard.
If I do that? Oh, okay. Interesting.
That'll take more than medicine.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Didn't kill
Say
it.
bye to breathing.
Okay, interesting.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight.
Oh.
Let's set off when you're ready.
Okay. I'll just be right back once we can. Okay, just 1 second. Oh, okay, I'm here. Yep.
Ready for action? It's time to...
Let's go. Challenge. Yeah, let's go like this. Svarog is gonna have something to say about this.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't
Oh.
it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss.
Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
I got some donuts.
But if you have a
That's what I went.
maybe I should...
Hey.
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way,
I don't know why my
the only
mic
way, to
is
ensure
detecting noises.
Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help.
Might
to
be my
achieve
PC
this goal.
actually. It is making too much noises.
Undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
What is this?
Source code, or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Relatively?
I understand.
Oh.
I'll assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
So she got Svarog.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numbi, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Alright. Hello, Numbi. Oh, oink.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numbi saying?
Topaz isn't here.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Alright. Are you going, Numbi?
Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Alright.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
That'll take more than...
Say bye to breathing.
Yeah? Why are you going, Numbi?
Uh-huh. Looks like Numbi's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
We're gonna befriend Numbi, and thanks to Numbi, we're gonna be able to convince Topaz.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numbi go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Alright.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all
Okay.
powerful here.
Topaz.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within a set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get busy, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you've seen a tent on selling this Maryland violence, prepare yourselves for like a really forget.
I knew we would fight him anyway.
Just in time.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, I don't want him to get the attack boost, so I'm gonna do that. I'm curious about ultimate. I'm not gonna do a speed boost for the first time we use it.
In lunar flame.
Yeah. That's so cool.
Now,
Relax. Ready for death.
Just checking something. Yeah.
Lance at the ready.
Stand still.
naughty child.
She didn't do that much damage for now, but we'll see later how it goes.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin.
I'm on guard.
Relax. Unworthy.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Alright.
Try hard.
May as well kill them all.
Not a scratch.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Later.
She gained one more turn when you lose it. That's cool though. 10,000.
Stand still.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Same time, there's two of the relics that are not leveled up, and the Tracy's are not that high level neither. That's kinda normal. I guess that she doesn't do that much.
Who are you people? Not even our tent could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director TOPAZ? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Those that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
60%? We're done for. Intentional personnel, evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Yeah, you're better asking Barnia.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Fault, okay.
I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Meanwhile, in River Town.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Oh no.
Might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Wow.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
Yeah. Couldn't have foreseen this.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
What is this?
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story
Oh, that's a
with
cool
you
screenshot.
from my
Wait.
own life.
Oh. A little Warp Trotter. Numby.
In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night.
Yikes.
My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC.
Oh,
2
that's
years
how she
after
got...
signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared.
Okay, that's great.
I actually became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Urilla 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians.
I mean, that's...
But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere.
There's not much downside of
What
it.
do you make of it?
I honestly think so too.
I'm inclined to agree. It's hard to imagine she wrote that letter just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said
She could just take it by force, so there would be no point in deceiving, right? I don't know.
Carries everything that's happened here and everything that will happen. It all rests in my hands. This definitely can't and shouldn't be a decision made by me alone.
Like Sarah.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Okay, can do that. Do I have voting rights? Right, like at the time to okay. Oh, that's a new menu.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's see, Bella and Serval.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious. Sounds serious. Really? You better not be making things up.
Oh, we are not, Bella.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Kayla. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up
Think
to
of the
me,
future. Yeah.
I'd probably agree to
Makes sense for her to say that.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside, and that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then
makes sense.
I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great.
I feel like Serval is gonna want the freedom though.
Fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit.
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make it.
It's not maybe the best decision to take, in my opinion, but yeah.
Well, look who we have here! Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is...
So
How is that
Serval, we're racing.
It's okay. I've thought it through.
oh, she would.
If it were
Okay.
up to me, I'd...
What? Hold on, are you serious?
Surprised? My reasons for signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving.
Yeah, true.
For most of the residents, as for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them.
I guess so.
I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research
I see. I suppose thanks for your input. I'll make a note of you.
Okay, and then it's probably Sila or Natasha in the... Oh. Who is it over there? The guard? Yeah. Done.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been pretty hectic in this.
Is he gonna think about it?
So that's who they are. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure.
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter.
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of
Ah,
course.
yeah.
Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around faced with this sort of coercion. You must warn the Madam.
Soldiers, thanks for your input.
Wow.
Did we miss anyone in the over? From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld.
Oh, that was still in the overworld. Yeah, I'm done. Done. Done is in the overworld. Let's see. I was like, why is there not Natasha or Sila or whatever?
It's getting late. Where to now?
What brings you two to the underworld?
I think she would in the contract.
Blue, but... that is a...
No stress now.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronze...
Oh, she
I wouldn't
wouldn't?
sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful... Even
I didn't think she would
came to me just
refuse.
Those who are
I
willing
thought
to
the
give up
health
freedom
of
for
everyone
security
was
will end
the
up
most
with
important
none.
for her, but no.
Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow. That's another vote for the...
Is it gonna be a tie?
Nothing, but let me guess. Something to do. Well, ask away.
It's gonna end up in a draw.
I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience.
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like... If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to... Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless... What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people.
I think she can do a little criticism. Yeah.
Could you imagine? Thank you for your thoughts, Mr.
Okay, and the last one. It's gonna be Clara. Is Clara gonna agree? Since Varog is helping, I don't know. Probably. But maybe she's not gonna agree with Varog.
Miss March, big brother. What bring...
Hey there, Clara.
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk.
What? Topaz?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should... True. Done.
What is she gonna think of it?
It's alright, Clara. Nope.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept
Oh, so she's gonna refuse?
taking away people's dreams like...
You're right.
Children
see just the thought of our life. Thanks, Clara.
Okay, 3-3 then. Wow.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the votes are completely even. Oh, right.
Sila.
She's
Yeah.
probably still in the great...
Back so soon? Any news?
Huh.
Are you feeling all right? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be...
Alright, what does Sila's gonna think about it though?
I think I get it. At first,
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right.
As it stands, the votes are even.
Oh.
In that case,
Abstain.
I abstain.
Ah, understandable. I don't want to put one of these two, but
I thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine.
yeah,
No matter
I guess.
the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult. It's times like these that'll.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. If she asks you,
We shouldn't have told her that it was a
let her know
tie.
my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in right? I'm glad.
Okay. If she didn't know it was a tie, she would maybe have said something.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I almost went to the guard again.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before.
They're arguing?
I can barely even hear myself think.
Oh no. She's oops, I don't know what I wanted to do. Never investigated that before. Dish me, what the hell? Interesting. Wow.
March, you're back, so? What's...
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot
How
be
is she
allowed
gonna
to continue
handle
any
it?
longer.
Man, it's gonna be a mess. Yeah.
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait!
Oh. Himiko.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
What is she doing here?
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
The real her.
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
I've come a bit sooner.
The life of a navigator is a busy one. You should be glad that I made it in time. There is some important information that I must pass on to you, Supreme Guardian. It is my hope that it will better equip you to make a wise and informed decision.
Okay, what is it?
Information. Please tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival.
Yeah.
But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
Oh, so she's gonna refuse.
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
Yeah, definitely not.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision.
Is that even better to do it on your own, though?
Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
Is that...
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help.
Yeah.
Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog...
Both sides are rolled over the dice to me, but sure.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Ah, okay. Nice to make
Also, friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't
worry.
Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Alright. Let's go beat Topaz. Oh, but are we gonna fight Topaz and Svarog? Okay.
The card should be waiting for us in Rivet. Here we go again. Back to our old stuff.
It's getting late.
Alright.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC 8.
Destination reached.
Oh.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
What the hell?
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Jarilo VI never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
Okay.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with the Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity.
Oh, fuck. Because they have no choice but to accept the help of the IPC.
That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Sorry for the noise. It's my bottle.
Is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Okay.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on.
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton.
Okay. Stealth bomb?
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automatons.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Try to avoid being noticed. Remaining.
Press the attack button to trigger self-detonation to send all enemies in the attack reduced. But if the automaton thinks to send all its enemies at once, with this combat enemies, the change will fade and return up. Strange, spin them all down at once. Okay.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be a...
Alright, we'll see to that. Oops.
Are you ready? Remember.
No, I'm gonna wait till he comes back. I should have gone before, but... Nice.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her. And tell
This time.
Wait, did we never go... That's a new area. Yeah. Hello, Svarog.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to.
She's nice.
From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary.
Ah, okay.
While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there...
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right.
Yeah.
As long as we can look at ourselves in the... Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible.
It's a tournament
Many
thing.
mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Hi.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
I already met then.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko,
Oh, no.
the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Himiko is that famous?
Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akivili after all.
Akivili?
I'm
Who's
pleased to
Akivili?
see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting. This doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
Haha.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What do you mean?
Gonna fight.
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Vacation time has been approved.
I wish. places. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Wow.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
Man. I've seen the live stream and I can't wait to get TOPAZ. I love the follow-up attacks too. I can probably make a build with like a team like with Kafka, March. No, let's stop with these.
Not bad. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm on guard.
Relax. That'll take more than nap time.
Stand down.
I feel like she doesn't deal much damage.
Later.
Oh no. But once again, it's because I don't have the good relics and all, like... I didn't improve the two planets relics thing.
Good times. Time to say bye.
And the Tracy's as well.
Stand still.
Nowhere to run.
Naughty child.
Nice.
Cutting the net.
Lance at the ready.
May as well kill them all.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Kill me. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Nice.
Relax. Tedious. Later.
That's better.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Uh-oh.
Stand still.
Nowhere to run.
May as well kill them all. Good
Ouch.
times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Nothing else.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Say bye to breathing.
Relax. Unworthy. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Later.
That's better.
Save it for your own skin.
May as well kill them all. Not bad. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Plans at the ready.
Stand still.
Almost. Gonna die on Jinglio. It's turn. Yeah. Alright. She's plotting us.
No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Uh-oh. Serious business. Oh.
All of you,
Never
put
mind.
down your weapons.
Rania! Oh, you're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me.
Okay.
But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Damn. Good job, Bronya.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then...
That's right.
Ah, I should have waited to
Sorry for the
listen.
delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian.
Excellent. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
Nope. It's 5 chests to get.
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Oh, it was a chest. I wasn't dreaming. That's where we just were, right? Oh, is it something else? Oh no, it's something. Oh, oh.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
Yeah, we do.
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Oh.
It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belobog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
Oh.
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Jarilo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult.
Unless?
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
Oh. Nice. Let's go.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding finding the best solution is what matters most. If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. Oh, thinking about a career change? Sure thing. I'll put in the best words I can.
Thank you, Topaz.
Glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged Ms. Topaz.
Alright, let's go to the
I appreciate
hotel.
the offer, but I need to head back. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's the end of the quest then. What's gonna happen next?
It's getting late.
Maybe it's gonna be the festival still? And future market. There has to be something more.
How did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Ah. So she's spying on us. Why am I on the left of the screen?
March was looking forward to this. I never thought this trip would be so...
Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you.
Oh, what the hell?
Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
The hell? That's what that she's touching her right here when it's on her left here that she has something.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Who is it?
Let me turn it off. Aventurine, why are you still...
Adventuring.
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can't tell. I think it's a guy, but the name makes me think of a...
Just checking in on you. I told you you
Yeah,
would
don't
be
know.
a high-risk, low-reward case.
We'll still probably see Aventuring later in the game.
In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
And so?
Teravan?
Teravan?
That's right. The renowned Teravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the marketing development department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pier Point. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Yeah, something sus about this.
What else?
Pinnacle.
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle
just
it. At least someone higher than rank P.
she's called Topaz in one of these. It's only like
Has some pretty questionable
stone mineral
me, doing business with them is a lost cause.
names.
But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Rillo 6.
Wow.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time.
You did, Topaz. There's still one alive. Oh, she's definitely doesn't regret her choice now.
It's mesmerizing.
Hey, let's go. Oh, there's not gonna be a side quest about her then. Oh. But okay. Alright. So now there's this to do. I'll try to do this. Oh, and I'm gonna do this before though. I do the trail here.
The moon shines on the truth.
What if I do in fair like this? Oh, it freezes them.
We're in trouble now.
Later. In lunar flame. Ready for death.
Naughty child.
She deals so much damage on mine.
Let's be friends.
Nowhere to run.
Ah. Sorry, to the end. Oh, there's a message too. Later. Good, that's in the lab net. From the APC. A video game? What game? At Pokemon. The thing. The arena. He could run Burn Spirit. It's that good? Blockbusters, okay. Card collection game. Uh-huh. Did it recall any creative you've ever seen in Sega? Yeah. It's basically Pokemon, right? Alright. Yeah. Achievements? Oh, okay. This. Something new. What's this? Here too. Alright. So, I'm gonna do her side quest. And then, I'll need to get the new boots and the new stuff here. Yeah. So, I believe the side quest was here. Oh, TOPAZ is here. Randomly.
Hey! It's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the hospitality of the Nameless. Shouldn't you be showing me around?
You seem quite at home already.
Oh, so you've noticed. Well, we're hardly strange. I'm definitely not the first IPC staff member to board the Astral Express. I've heard that the IPC and the Nameless cooperated frequently when Astral Trailblazer was still around.
Yeah.
I've also heard just between you and me. Capital definitely.
Open it. And have you returned to your home for the hang?
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for the...
Yeah. Do I have a... I have a bit. Now, I'm gonna need to really start saving for... for TOPAZ.
Been cleaning up this whole time and
This is creepy.
don't scare Pom-Pom like that. Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train?
I don't know.
Is going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it?
JINGLIU Blade.
Unlikely. If the
Why don't you show...
Let's go see Dan hang.
What is it? Do you need something? There's no signature, and it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I I'm going to disappoint them.
Uh.
Huh? Oh, I'm just thinking. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
Alright. Is he gonna remember? Oh. Evoke the cloud hymn. And a droplet of water condenses from the earth, soaks into the letter.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting him leave first was a wise, but if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask JINGLIU about the Stellaron hunters.
Okay. So. Should I put mine on the trail? 78, so it might not be good. Should have taken that hang in the team. Wow, it's okay.
After all this time away from Alafu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought JINGLIU would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Dan Heng.
Greetings.
I need to speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can take my next 100 years' salary if they like.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the general about the Stellaron hunters.
You came at a bad time. The general is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Dan Heng, do you recognize the person on the steps?
I think so.
I can't say that I know her, but...
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is JINGLIU, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Lafu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the general's master.
Closest friend.
Records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazin, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, JINGLIU lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jingyuan actually agreed.
Oh.
Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jingliu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Imbibitor Lunae, you're here.
Oh.
Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
Two Jinglius. Hi.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world, but then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
I recognize you, but I can't remember anything. Memories of my past life are like shattered glass. I can't piece together the reality from the individual shards.
I can't remember the words of every person who hopes to escape their past. The Vidyadhara rebirth normally erases all memory of the previous life. However, you have retained fragments of your past, as well as the powers of the High Elder. If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jingyuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
In the meantime.
The sea's depths conceal no stone.
Luocha.
And dragon's breaths reveal the moon.
That's I can't remember how to pronounce it.
Scale Gorge Waterscape is
What is he doing there?
as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect,
Oh, it's
shouldn't I
Jingyuan.
be bound and interrogated in the Shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the Shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes. I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay.
Especially that he was with Danhang too, so Dang is gonna recognize
took
him.
advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Luofu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons
Piloting skills.
artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The five of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, JINGLIU.
Alright.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist.
Why is she smiling saying that?
Lower your guard, young man. I I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote.
Wow.
Stargazer Navalia.
Okay, let's go.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Baihung, the Foxian pilot?
Baihung? Huh.
Baihung.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be...
See.
Alright.
I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
Wait. Can go through here.
No need to worry about the two of us.
We've arrived. All ship production and Stargazer just enter the command into the device. The vessel used... I remember now.
You like to read?
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Baihung.
That's right. Baihung was the one.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had... I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to
Very few? Yikes.
The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events.
Oh.
Inauspicious ones, at least. However, when it came to surviving, Her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all.
I guess so.
I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long. See, the Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baihang?
In the end, I do not think the details
not gonna know.
Do you
Shuhu?
remember the battle against Shuhu?
The Abundance Emanator, Shuhu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the Shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your pet still. All of that was erased. After Shuhu attacked the borders, let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baihang, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you for the Cloud Knights. Giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in. You couldn't accept that Baihang was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest.
Oh.
There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lune.
Right. Let's send her.
Baihang, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
Oh. Okay. Is that promise?
Let's go.
Citizenship commission.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's
Victory crying?
prized
She
creation
sniffed.
furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today...
What's that supposed to mean?
Who is it?
What's wrong with saving your own?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our...
Oh.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant...
You go on ahead this time.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point.
Alright.
Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's
like you never forgot. Stand down.
That'll take more than nap time. Relax.
The voices in battles are so much louder than
May as well kill them all.
outside.
Later.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't be anxious, Imbibiter Lunae. We have all the time in the world. This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibiter Lunae. Do you know who crafted it for you?
Not a spear?
with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
I'm okay.
Stand still. Tedious. Later.
Lamps ablaze. Lamp! Forward!
Nap time.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Time for a shot.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Later.
That's better.
No.
Thanks.
Nowhere to run.
You're too good today. Cutting the net.
Not a scratch.
Relax. Ready to say bye to breathing. Good times. Never like. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lamps ablaze. Lamp! Forward! Not a scratch.
Oh, come on. Oh, okay, I thought it was raising him or something when he had.
You can continue
But
to
no.
convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibiter Lunae's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember?
So the spear is called Cloudpiercer.
You were the closest to him. It was
Is it Blade?
strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud?
Inching. Copy series, please.
This spear is sharp enough to pierce dragon scales. Be careful, High Elder, lest you hurt yourself with it.
You still remember when he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master.
Furnace Master.
The Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was...
Oh, it's probably someone else then. Electrify them.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
It's not good to lie.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this
Oh, what?
world?
I'm confused now.
Capsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct.
Oh.
Such are the twists of destiny.
So is it Blade then?
Born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
Yeah.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What did you do to him?
Yeah.
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name.
Is it Blade? It is, right?
We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
So they are teaming up,
I
Liucha and
apologize, General. I'm
Jingliu.
afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
shooting.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan.
Blade.
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
He has memories. What? I thought the memories were gone in a way with the capital side quest. Baidu.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. Bah, who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look. Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Your friend here has a very peculiar condition.
Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she
won't live much longer.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. I won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medic Tanhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine?
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady?
No.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
Oh.
There is an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Just in time.
Oh, when she uses a basic attack, it doesn't... Okay. At least I know now.
Say bye to breathing.
Lamps ablaze. Lamp! Forward!
Uh-oh. Ouch.
I'm on guard.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Now.
Ouch.
Stand down. Later. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Do I get a 1 or 2? I get only 1, okay. So it doesn't matter if I wait or not. Oh, this. Okay.
That'll take. Save it for your own skin.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Almost dead.
Alright, let me make... apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Lawfu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit, and yet I still have many unfulfilled wishes and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence.
Hatred against what?
All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Yeah.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression.
It's Blade.
He also carries a crude...
He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place.
Okay. What's gonna happen here? That's quite the little party.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink.
Oh, it's like in the
Scale Gorge waterscape remains
Danhang
empty
animation.
while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is
As for them, there's just a pilot Bahang that is not here anymore.
I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Oh.
Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for JINGLIU, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
What the hell? Coldly looks at you. Oh.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jingyuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-like reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jingyuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist, but this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
Are we gonna fight him then?
told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Oh.
We were here once, 700 years ago.
I wish I had blade.
Sparring and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Well, it was by Hang. Whoa. He got destroyed.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again?
Oh.
Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten?
That's what she's peeling in on her character banner.
You unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Damn. Bro, that's depressing. Damn. Blade.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another. Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if
That's
the
true.
Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today. I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler.
I guess so.
I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
Oh.
Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet,
Yeah.
will be under happier circumstances.
And Blade.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Holy
We
looks
have
at
no
you.
choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
If you wish, I will see it through.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
Interesting. Here's a railroad. How does she know Blade? That's it. To head back to the express early, Miko said she made coffee for us. Oh. Wow. Stage completed. We have no new visitors? I thought that we would have a JINGLIU at least. A lot of stuff in either Initian. That's probably Alright, Wait, what was it? Winter Soldiers March. No idea what that is. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for today. And tomorrow, I'm gonna try to do this. Character selection. It's who I want to get. Luca, maybe. Good time rewards. Yeah, you gain a lot of things. Alright. When you complete all the changes, you get the thing. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm thinking of tomorrow. I might stream more on Honkai to do this. I'm really interested in this thing. I wanted tomorrow. I wanted to do the what's something new again. I'll check that later. Yeah, I wanted to stream the Resident Evil 4 DLC tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna do this event tomorrow and then Friday or sometime early this week, next week, I'm gonna do the DLC. And then Friday next week, there's like almost only a week left before Mario Bros. It's gonna be so good. Alright. Well, that's the end for today then. It's been a little bit a long stream. Almost 5 hours actually. And there's gonna be more to it tomorrow. Alright. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow then. Bye bye.